Ooh, put my hair up. Let me put my hair up. Everything greener. Let this beat build, y'all. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm in the building. Hit the like. Oh, child, I got caught up. Ooh, combing my scalp. Oh, it feels so good. Hold on, y'all. Popping with bourbons. Now when we getting service. You know everything greener. Yeah, yeah, it is. So shout out to that. Oh Lord, yes. Hold on, y'all. I said in a minute, y'all gonna be able to come on, come on, come and talk to me. I know that's right. Talk that talk with me, like Rihanna said. Oh my goodness. Now I wanna run. Right? Excuse my French. I'm on down. Oh, Lord. Shout out to my eyebrow lady, too. She be doing all that. Cause child, I be like, okay, now I see what she's saying. I be in my listen, I definitely had it on my schedule to go this weekend. But it was not high on my list. No, truth is, it was not high on my priority list, so I did not make it. Truth is, no, that's right. Hold on, y'all. And I've been feeling it in their face, yeah. And you know everything greener. Cause you know everything meaner. Ah! Child, yes. So shout out to that. Oh, yes, baby. I cannot believe my little, I forgot what this is called. It's like a, that's what it is. It's a bronzer, ain't it? Yeah, it's a bronzer. I don't use my, I don't use my bronzer but one place. That's crazy. But anyway, I know people be putting all kinds of places on their chest. That's not right. Try to be playing with it. Maybe I will one day, cause I got so much of it, but I can't believe it broke. Yeah, it's broke. No, truth is, it was solid, like me. Period. All these years, and yeah, now I forgot I had this some years now, and now they broke up like some chalk. annoyed. Yeah, the truth is I'm annoyed. Hold on. I hate when I comb my hair and it just be shedding. I hate that. Shedded hair is annoying. Come and talk to me. I really wanna be true. It's raining, child. Not it's raining. Today would have been a good day for me to just run the town. Like Rihanna said. Life's a and it's not fair. I break the walking tall against the rain. Hey, who's gonna run this town tonight? I, I, I. Yeah, this is the part where I start singing for y'all and singing to y'all. Ugh, straight like that. Yeah, now I said straight like that. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Listen. Ooh, that be so hard. Ooh, that be so. I said, and they be hating on Jay Z, man. Y'all better leave Jay Z alone because that's my boy. I don't be trying to hit. Yeah, now truth is, I don't be trying to hit. Yeah, now I'll be trying to hit. Uh, yeah. So shout out to that. Um, I'm trying to see what I got going on. I got a lot going on. Yeah, I got a lot going on. Cause I'm trying to see why I got this right here. That's supposed to not even be here no more. Child, my stomach. I'm hungry. Yeah, it's a little too early for that too. I done got hungry, y'all. So I think I don't know what's going on with my plant, but it was so pretty. It was blooming. I think honestly, I don't really know, but I think it might have outgrown its pot, which I got a new one already, but I need to put it in there, you know. I'm just happy it's getting a little rainwater today, though. Truth is, because I was worried about it. Because I don't know what it got going. It got a lot going. uh, so anyway, hey, Google Stars. Hi, it's your girl Shay Renee, and I want to welcome everybody back to my channel, back to a new show, and back to a new freaking week. Uh, uh, uh. So shout out to them. I started doing that little dance, the little easy vert. Everybody. Yeah, y'all ain't ready. Y'all better hope I keep singing to y'all, you see? Yeah, shout out to that, because if I bust a move, what? Nah, I said if I bust a move, spin that shit, spin that shit, spin that shit, gonna spin that shit. I'm just saying, somebody. Oh, truth is, let me just say, hey, y'all, hey, happy Monday. A child Monday that game and roll back around. Yeah, nah, I didn't roll back around like dice. Hit dice. I know that's right. Happy Monday, y'all. Y'all know I'm excited. Like what? Child, it's another day. It's another day. What we mad about? Child, please. I said, child, please. Happy Monday, y'all. Child, I'm in the building. So shout out to that. I feel so good. I feel a little tired. Yeah, like low key. I feel a little low key tired. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, now, cause, but y'all know how it is. Like, by the time I come on here with y'all, I already been up for a while. Yeah, now, truth is, like Fantasia said, most of the time when I come on here with y'all, I already been up for a while. Now it depends though, cause sometimes, like my eyes say, I say, yeah. Now my eyes say, I say, So it really depends on the day or whatnot, child. But hey, y'all, I'm ready to get started. Yeah, nah, truth is, I'm just ready. Cause there's so much going on, and like I don't even know if. Listen, I don't know how long this live gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be lengthy or what. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be short like a bob. Yeah, shout out to that or not. Okay, all I know is I'm here. I'm in the building. I'm feeling good. Yeah, and I'm ready to go. Period. I'm on go. Um, so let's do it. Uh, uh. Child, I'm trying to see what I want to do, which way I want to go. It's like y'all, it is so much going on. It's not even funny. Yeah, that's what this is. It's just not funny. First of all, it's been a while since I saw y'all. Hey. So shout out to that, baby. I ain't been here since Wednesday. And when I tell y'all that was hard, baby, it was hard. Oh, it was hard. Like, I think it wasn't that hard though. Yeah, not truth is it wasn't. But I think Saturday and Sunday. I think Saturday and Sunday I want to go live. Excuse me. Oh, God bless me. Yeah, now truth is, I think Saturday and Sunday, I had to hold myself back from going live. Child, yeah. It was almost about to be a party. So shout out to that. Um, Child, I'm ready for the sun to come out. It seems like it's taking forever. It's stalling or something. I would assume it's because of the weather. But like, yeah, need to come on with it. Um, Now let me just tell y'all, I had a really good weekend. Really, really, really good weekend. Shout out to God, because He carried me. Lord knows. Okay, baby. I did not want to work. That's not funny. I did not want to work out. Now work out. Oh look, my new boo like to work out. Work out. So shout out to that, baby. But I did, yeah. So yeah. I sure did. I had to give me some money one time. So shout out to that. I did 2 times, like finesse. Uh, so I like when I be in workout mode. For real, for real. It's just I can't explain it, but that's just different. Yeah, now truth is working out is just different. Shout out to everybody that do it. Like if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. If you know, you know. Yeah, for real. And let me tell you something. The crazy thing about working out is like it was always just an afterthought for me. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. I never worked out, but I always like wanted to, you know. Child, one day I just started and I just really ended up liking it. Yeah, nah, truth is I did. I really ended up liking it. But it's crazy because it is one of them things though. Yeah, nah, truth is. Um, I think even though you like it, it's one of them things where sometimes you don't always want to do it. Yeah, nah, I guess it's really similar to work, working. Like I would assume, what I'm saying, it's really similar to working because for some people, not all, but some people literally love what they do. You know what I'm saying? They love it and do it, with no complaint. You know what I'm saying? Without fail. Some people. But I just think that sometimes, because we're not robots, I just feel like every now and again, you're not gonna want to do it. This weekend was really one of them weekends for me. Yeah, no, I think I struggled Sunday harder than Saturday. But Saturday was a beast. Oh, Saturday was a beast, y'all. It was a beast. Cause I was drinking on Friday. So anytime I drink, oh Lord, I pay for it when I work out. I'm gonna pay for it. Yeah, I know how I go. So Saturday, ugh. But anyway, got through that. Really, 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 really. Other than that, like, yeah, no complaints. I don't really have no complaints. I did my damn thing. Okay, so shout out to that. And I was out for a long time. Now that's the only thing I can't complain about. Like, yeah, nah, truth is, like, what roll this motherfucker? Period. Roll my live. Start my live. Don't forget to hit my live. Period. Hit the like button too. I'm just so used to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, now truth is I'm so used to being on here with y'all, it ain't even funny. Um, mm, mm. So shout out to that. Baby, wait, no, start my live, okay? Period. It was hard, but I got through it, okay? And so here I am, though. Yes, that's right. Sign, still deliver, baby. Shout out to that. I'm trying to see what's going on and what's today. I feel like there's something on my mind. Yeah, because y'all know I love to play around and lay around with y'all. What? Yes, I be on live, baby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're gonna do that. One thing about your girl Shay Renee, I'm gonna do that. So shout out to that. Um, but like no, meanwhile back at the ranch, I be having important stuff going on. Yeah, I gotta keep track of it all. Oh shit. I just gotta keep track of it all. So shout out to that. Matter of fact, yeah, I do. I got something I gotta do in a little while. But anyway, I'm meanwhile back at the ranch. I make sure y'all scoot up, get comfortable, hit the like button. I'm in the building. Shout out to that. Let's see. Today gonna be a good day. Yes, baby. I claim it like a lottery ticket. Hey, hey. I know God got something in store for me every day. Actually, today is just another blessing. I say, yeah, it's just gonna be just another blessing raining down on me. My stomach tripping and I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what the heck I want to do. If I don't figure that out, yeah, the truth is I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh my God, because like bottom line is I'm used to being able to walk to the grocery store. I done went from that to the grocery store being a drive now, and it's just like it's annoying. I always think I am home without something, coffee, no creamer, ham without the burger. Issue without the lobster sauce. It be something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, now something like keep. Ugh, child, and I'm not kidding. I done got tired. Ugh, like I said, like I really have to figure it out. And I'm taking a step further. I gotta start loading up. I was just talking to my baby about that yesterday. Though. Yeah, I do this. I don't keep a refrigerator full of food, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the day, it used to be a thing where your refrigerator with all of this stuff in it. You know what I'm saying? Just stuffed. It'd be stuffed like a turkey. I don't keep my refrigerator like that now. I don't. I don't. I shop a lot. I shop often. And I always got some food. So shout out to that. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Oh, I thank you. Lord knows I do. But I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't keep my stuff on pack. Yeah, no, no, no. So, yeah, speaking of refrigerators, though, I do want another one. Yeah, I want another refrigerator. Yeah, no, truth is, I want another refrigerator. Shout out to that. I'm gonna get another refrigerator. Yeah, because I always get what I want. Um, yeah, I like my refrigerator. It's all right. It's cool. But now I want another one. And then, this one can keep, doing its thing too. But I'm definitely gonna get me another one because I want one. Um, but yeah, nah, I ain't doing all of that. Pack shit. It just is what it is. I absolutely don't. But still. I gotta get, you know what I'm saying, a little better as far as like just, I don't know, just overdoing it. Yeah, the truth is, I just gotta start just overdoing it, you know? I just gotta start throwing a little extra in my basket. For real. Like you remember I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be getting my emergency box together. Yeah, now every time I go to the grocery store, I didn't forgot about my emergency box. Let's talk about that. That's annoying. Speaking of which, I think I, that's not funny. Speaking of which, uh, I think I need to go to the grocery store today for some shit. That's not funny. That is just not gonna be funny. But I don't know what I want to feed my stomach right now. Something, something, I know that. I gotta get it together though. Yeah. Me life. I know like I'm not for out here. Two things, four things that I'm not for. Ooh, my stomach. Let me tell you something. Four things that your girl Shay Renee ain't going for these days. Okay. Fuck. All right. And one, two of them is gonna be ripping and running. Told y'all the other day. And the other two is gonna be hooting and hollering. Lord, yes. Somebody hit the damn light. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna be able to do neither one. I don't want to do a lot of ripping and running. Oh, for real. I been chill. For the most part, I be chilling. I don't want to go a lot of places. Hell no. Leave me be. Leave me where I'm at. Y'all have fun with that. You know how bad I've been wanting to get I broke my bracelet. You know how bad I've been wanting to get my bracelet fixed? I ain't been feeling it. I ain't been feeling it. I ain't been feeling it. Oh, shit. Mm-mm. I like to chill. And I like it quiet too. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Please don't push up on me with all of that. I be having to tell my kids that, remind my kids that all the time. Baby, I know you used to playing all the time, but please don't play on your mama nervous system. Mm, mm. Please don't. They know. Mm-mm. And now that's just something they know. Like Dre said, let them know, let them know, let them know. What's the shot saying? Right. Please pipe down. So I really ain't feeling it. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I might go to the store today. I might not. I need to. But I think I'm gonna swing it. I'm gonna find another way to swing and swing it. Swing it and swung it. So try her. Swing and swung. Hmm. You know, it's crazy though, because one thing about working out, I can't explain it, but that ish is really like a urge thing. Do you hear me? Yeah, no. It's like smoking. Y'all know I don't smoke no more. But when I did, to describe it for people who don't smoke, it's like it's similar, real similar to like a urge or a craving. Hold on, y'all, because I didn't even know I was on camera. My bad. I'm waiting on some sunshine. If I come back on camera at all, I need a little light. But yeah, I hate when the think she cute because she dark skinned. I know that right. Um, yeah, no. What did I tell y'all? I gotta forgot what I was telling y'all. Y'all know I got that bad. Oh well, it's just another part of life. That's how I feel. Mm-hmm. Baby, it is what it is. All that memory and forgetting and oh yeah. That's why I was telling y'all, yeah, no. I suddenly got the urge to want to work out. That's crazy, cause mm-mm, no, no, I sure ain't. But that's crazy. I sure feel like I could, you know what I'm saying? So I was telling y'all, man, it's a great feeling. Let me tell you, um, oh, and let me just say this too. Like even yesterday, um, yesterday, I can't explain it, but it was like, I don't know. I just ran a lot. Yeah, if that makes sense. Yesterday I ran a lot. Love it. But it's crazy. It's like an urge. She really lit. And I meant to see how many miles I did. I think my bag can show me. He should be able to show me how I couldn't go back to yesterday. Because I sure didn't check my miles. But it don't matter, child. Let me tell you something. Remember I told y'all I was struggling with it. I barely even wanted to do it. So I got out kind of late. So I stopped myself. It is what it is. I had a little bit more to go, but I stopped because it was hot. It was real hot. I just had to, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I had to respect my body, you know, period. My body, my choice. Period. And I was like, yeah, nah, I'm going to stop before I end up, you know what I'm saying, falling out. I don't want to fall. I did not want to fall. I did not want to be, you know what I'm saying? And that's how I start feeling. Shit, it start feeling too hot. So that's probably why I didn't check myself, but I wanted to. I'm starting to feel like I'm back. Truth is. You know, like, I just feel like I'm in a point where, okay, I'm going to do this. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do this consistently. You know? Yeah, well, yeah. Shoot, because I feel the same way about working out I feel about dating. Shit. mm mm. If I ain't gonna be consistent, then what we talking about it for? Child, listen, ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for no half half of it. Nah, this ain't what's it called? Lemonade and iced tea. This ain't half and half, baby. So shout out to that. No, I'm going in. Going in. So yeah, just like Lil Wayne. And I'm gonna go hard at it. Y'all know that each and every time. So shout out to that. I say each and every time. What else is going on? Um, Child, but listen. Oh, it was so much going on the internet since I saw y'all. Oh, it's been so much going on. Yeah, oh no, truth is, it's been so much going on, and we gotta talk that talk. Y'all scoot up. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button again. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here today. So that should just make you feel, yeah. Um, hey, you know everything greener. I know how to get this paper. Baby, listen, let me tell you something. Ah, man, I'm so grateful and thankful. Yeah, nah, truth is, I don't even, y'all don't have the time and neither do I, okay? So shout out to Maybe I need to come out to my studio a little bit more, okay? It's what it is, so I won't be so damn scared. I do, I'll be a little scared when I come out here. It just is what it is. Shake my chest. Child, listen. I need to get over that butt at the same time now. Oh, man. See? Look. Spider right there. Look at that. Yep. I'm calling them because yeah. Mm-hmm. Someone please call them name when it went. Yeah. Tell them I'm gonna need them to go and spray my shit. Yeah, I'm calling in a little bit. I got to get them to come out. Hold on right quick. I gotta get this up. Someone please tell me. Damn, my bad. Hold on, y'all. Oh, there's something on my mind. And I would have sung, because I'm here, there, everywhere. I need a trash can. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna get it set up. All right, babe. Someone please. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my God, look at a caterpillar. It's a caterpillar. Oh, he need to crawl right on out of here, though. He really don't. You know, he really don't. Child, I don't know where the Mr. Caterpillar went. Oh, there you go. Child, I don't know. I hope he grow up to be a big, beautiful, strong butterfly, but I don't know. Yeah. Uh, Today's a new day. I know that's right. Some sunshine. OMG, I need. Now, one thing that I got to start doing is charging my stuff. I know. You look so much better when you oh. Hey, you look so much better when you oh. I smile, even though it hurts, I smile. I love that song. Ooh, baby, yes. Okay, so I'm back. Lord, see, here I go. Here I go. Bunch of back and forth. Yeah, the truth is, it's a bunch of back and forth. But I'm gonna get it together, though. So shout out to that. I'm gonna get it together. It's already coming together. Um, sure is. I'm trying to think though. I do need to. There's a couple of things I need to do. Not a lot, but a little. Amen. um, I think I wanna. First things first. I feel like I want to bring some things in my space today. Like my Bible. I can bring my Bible. Just a couple of things that I feel like you know what I'm saying? May need out here. Oh, why not? Mm, it's a couple of things that I feel like I need. So shout out to that. Dang man, I got so much stuff. It's not even funny. I got so much stuff like, you know, that I just out of place, I would say. I don't know where it all is, and that's annoying. But it's okay because it is slowly coming together for me. And I have been like, slowly, okay, starting to arrange my stuff and stuff like that. But child, it's been a challenge. It is what it is. I'm not gonna even lie. Ugh. Cause I had way more like storage. So yeah, space. I had way more space for storage. Um, truth is, so it is what it is. Shout out to that. So now it's like, oh my God, where's it all going for real? And where's it all at? Cause I got some stuff that I don't know where it is. Y'all hold on right quick. Spin that. Spin that. Spin that. Don't spin that. Hey, that's the jam. Oh, she did that. So shout out to her. Shout out to that. I'm so happy for Young Miami. I'm so happy for the rap girl, Young Miami. That's crazy. But she got her one, y'all. It is what it is. Baby girl, like Drake said. She got her one, y'all. Sure. 20s, 50s, Baby, go and let go, yon bad. So shout out to her. And the folks get money, just like that today, okay? You getting money, you getting money, you getting money, you getting. I like the. I know how to. So anyway, I'm back. Hit the like button. Yeah, make sure y'all scoot up and get comfortable. Now, if you just now get here, shout out to that. I'm getting. Y'all got to skip my. I got my little comfortable shorts on. I got my little comfortable clouds on. How about that? Uh, mm, mm. Anyway, um, yeah, if you just now getting here, shout out to that. It's good because I'm about to, and it's about to get lit like a pig around here. So hold on, give me a second. Where we at? We are. We at? Ooh, shoot! Is that right? Baby. Okay. We done rolled around to the 15th. I know that's right. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my notes together right quick. Give me a second. Um, what was I about to tell y'all? So listen to this. Um, I kind of touched on it a little bit last week, but I didn't really, you know what I'm saying, touch on it like I wanted to. So let me go over that again. Um, he came was saying something about like why she don't have a mansion. Why she don't get a mansion. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. Let me tell you something. And I told y'all last week, I don't want no big ass house. I don't. Ever. No, the truth is, ever. I don't want no big ass house. In fact, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like, you know what I'm saying? Just cozy, if that makes sense. Like just enough space, not too much, baby. Yeah, no, truth is, I would never um get a mansion. I wouldn't. I would never get a mansion. I would never want a mansion. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? In fact, actually, I think I like when people can, but they don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I just like cute little stuff, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, like I can't explain it, but kind of like what Khalees be doing, you know what I'm saying? And like what Khalees be showing. What Khalees be showing? All this damn land and food and child her garden. Khalees ain't showing no big house yet. So shout out to her, shout out to that. So yeah, you know, like just enough. I like just enough, if that makes sense. Like I need just enough. That's it, Lord. Amen. I would never want no big old situation either. So I feel he can't on that. And then speaking of he can't, Lord, child, he can't have me laughing, baby. It just is what it is. Yeah, shout out to her, shout out to that. Child, he can't have me rolling yesterday. When them clips hit the internet of her getting into it with that lady. Oh Lord, tell me why he can't. That's for everybody who didn't see it. So Ekane is twerking, right? She twerking in her car, and this lady, was in the background saying like, my daughter's out here. You know what I'm saying? My 9 years old is out here. And it came and said, I thought you put her in the car or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, or I thought you took her in or something like that, right? And she was like, well, I brought her back out so she could see how not to act. And he came out the car and said, well, no, you ain't wrong because I'm a grown ass woman, child. I hit the floor. I hit the floor right then and there, child. It just kept getting better or for worse. It did, y'all. It just kept going after that. It was so funny. Child, it was so funny, y'all. Y'all just really had to be there. Y'all really had to see it for yourself, child. Cause she had me laughing, arguing with this lady, child. For real, she was like, "Bum, bum." I love. Oh, I love it so much. First of all, like different areas be saying different stuff. Yeah, now let's start there. That is so funny to me. Like some people, it just is what it is. It's hard to explain a little bit, but I'm trying. But like, for instance, how they be saying POH. Y'all know how they be saying POH, right? See, they don't say that where I'm from. No, they don't say that where I'm from. I think that is so funny. That is so funny when they say that to me. Hold on, am I saying it right? PAH. That's what it is. PAH. I think that is so funny to me, y'all. Every time people say it, I just laugh. I laugh. It is so funny to me, y'all. That don't make no sense. But it is what it is because I didn't grow up hearing that. No, we be where I'm from. They be saying BAH. Hold on, no BAN. That's what they be saying where I'm from, and HAN. Yeah, I'm trying not to cuss. Cause like, yeah, if I go to talking like that, oh yeah, I'm hot for real. If I go to talking like that, I can tell you right now, fish grease. And honestly, I don't even think it sound right unless I'm mad. Yeah, now truth is when you mad, you put a little in it. So shout out to that. Big shout outs. Oh Lord, my chain. Yeah, my chain on my nerves. Hold on real quick. Yeah, now my chain was on my nerves. It is what it is. It was crooked. That's what it was looking like, crooked. I couldn't take that on my. Yeah, because I didn't have to. I said I just wasn't gonna have to. You see real quick. It's the piece. Piece is on my nerves too. There you go. Finally, I had to take the chain out for the piece to get right. Yeah, no, but let's get right, like Jeezy said. Let's get right. Let's get right. Let's get right. I know that's right. Uh, okay. Okay. Now I feel like that's better. Hold on, y'all. Cause hold on, y'all. I said, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait 1 second. Jesus, let me touch you and see if you are real. Song. Let me see. um. Okay, what else is going on? Let me see real quick, y'all. So I got Philippians and let me see. Uh, child, yes, amen. So anyway, shout out to that. Hold on, I have to get right. So anyway, hit the like button, scoot up, get comfortable. We're gonna be talking about a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're gonna be talking about this. Child, first of all, wait, I'm talking about Blueface and Christian today, baby. Uh, like I've been peep Blueface game, but like now, like I see what he got going for real. Now, truth is, I see what he got going. Hold on, we're gonna talk about it. Jacquees, ooh, Jacquees. Poor Jacquees and Deandra. Jacquees. Ooh, it's giving messy. Baby, it's giving messy. Carmelo. Anthony. Carmelo Anthony. That was just beyond sad. Oh yeah, it was. I know. I know what I said. I know what I said. And yeah, I meant it, but I've been thinking about it and stuff like that. So I feel like I want to say what I want to say. Okay, it just is what it is. Uh, uh, um, what else we getting into today? What else is the headlines? The New York Knicks takes it home. They surprised the hell out of me. So shout out to that. Now hold on. Hold on. We're gonna talk about that in a minute. Y'all hold on, hit the like button. Scoot up, get comfortable. I'm in the building and it's your country. Don't you forget it. Hold on. It's a lot going on, y'all. Dang. I got so much. But yeah, first of all, hold on. We're gonna get there. I'm still getting my handy dandy notes right. Hold on. There's a lot going on. Like, I'm trying to see. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, hold on. Baby, shout out to that. Okay. Um, okay. First of all, congratulations, okay, to the Knicks, the New York Knicks, baby. They took it out. They took it out. They took it home. I said, da, 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 okay, da, 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 okay. Da, 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 da. Hey, shout out to Remy Ma, Max B. And Fresh My Time, okay, on that little bop they got. I like it. Man, you want the truth? You know you gotta be able to handle it over here with me. So shout out to that. I like it. Okay, it is what it is. I like the sound. It's a bop. I like the beat, you know what I'm saying? What they be saying? Ever since you left. Hey. Ever since I love it. Shout out to them. I should just shout out to them. Now, let me just say this. Man, I listen. I thought the Spurs had a chance, but the thing is, the crazy thing is, right? I've been telling y'all, huge sports fan, love it, love it, love it, love it down. I'm gonna always love basketball. It just is what it is. Basketball will always have a special place in my heart. Football too. You know what I'm saying? Football too. I gotta make room for that. But the truth is, I really don't be paying attention like that. Yeah, no, I don't. I just don't. And I just, it is what it is. Like I've come to terms with it. Yeah. hmm At first, it was like, whoa, whoa. Is you for real? Like, dog, you didn't really fell off on basketball. Like I had to really come to terms, with like, damn, for real, like this is different. You're doing something different now. It's just it's what it is. And like, mhm. It is what it is. So I didn't know who the hell Wimby was. His name Wimby, right? Wimby or Wembley? Wembley, Wembley or Wembley. See, if my kids didn't have my stuff, I could look it up. Never mind. That's a lot. That's a whole other story for a whole other day. Because I, I do got a laptop that I do need to get fixed. My show's executive producer the other day. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna give me a desktop. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give me a desktop and be done with the laptop thing because the laptops that I be getting don't never last long. They just don't never last long. It's always something. I, I just don't have time for that something all the time. Yeah, no, truth is I don't. So anyway, I'm gonna end up getting me a little desktop and go about my day. Cause that would be nice. I need to be able to, you know what I'm saying? But it just is what it is. Shout out to Wimby, whatever he is. Wembley, yeah, but Wimby. Anyway, long story short, I like Wimby. Yes, I do. I like it. This is what it is. I sure do. I ain't never been a Spurs fan. I have never, ever rooted for San Antonio. But for them to go to the big dance, I was like, okay, shout out to that. Listen, I am from Texas, okay? I'm a Texas girl, born and raised. Ain't went nowhere. So shout out to that. Like, I ain't went nowhere. Oh Lord, like, and I don't want to. Like, no. It's crazy. I was just saying yesterday, I used to want to when I was younger, but I don't necessarily want to now. Like, it just is what it is. Like, I'm good. Now, if God say, then that's different. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Yeah, now truth is, it's whatever he say goes. Okay, period. So, if he ever say hey, then hey. Because God say, I say, He say, I say, So shout out to that. But yeah, no, I have never rooted for the San Antonio Spurs, but like it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like being that I'm from Texas, right? It just only felt right. You know, like I was not gonna take the Knicks over the Spurs. You know, I couldn't do that. No, it just didn't feel right to me. It is what it is, especially because like, and it's whatever. So, um, I was like, I thought, I was like, let's go. Let's see what's gonna happen. And I thought the Spurs had a pretty good chance of pulling it off, until I didn't. I'm out, child. They start tripping. Yeah, now truth is the Spurs start tripping on they slipping on they tripping. Yeah, now slipping on they pimping. It just is what it is. I was like, oh, here we go. Uh, uh. But I also will say this. Being, the sports girl that I am, I mean, shout out to that. You know, I started to wonder about the game a little bit. Yeah, no, it just is what it is. No, no, no. Maybe I used to put too much emotion. You know what I'm saying? I am an emotional fan. Okay. Yeah, and I be sad and going through. When my team ain't doing what they supposed to do. So with that being said, like nah, ever since I like then drew back from the game a little bit, that's another reason. You know what I'm saying? Because I like questioning it now. I don't necessarily like listen, I remember when I was a kid. I remember when I was a kid growing up. This is so funny. I remember when I was a kid growing up, right? My my aunt was a WWE fan. Oh my God. Bona fide. Shout out to my auntie too. You know who you are. Listen, she was a bona fide WWE fan, right? And my grandpa used to always say, I don't know why you watched it. Watched it. That's so fake. You know what I'm saying? He used to always call it fake. But long story short, though, thinking now, looking back on it, it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Well, dang, they was probably bamboozling us too. It just is what it is because it seems fake. You know what I'm saying? Now it just is what it is. Looking at sports, it just WWE probably wasn't the only ones getting down. It just is what it is. Yeah, nah, truth is, and I'll take a step further now that I'm even older too. It just seems like money. You know, like I feel like a sportsman would have to ask themselves why. You know, why would they organize it? Why would they make it fake? Why would they bamboozle us like that? Why? One word: money. That's it. Bottom line: money. And now too, right? Ever since that one coach, yeah, nah, it is what it is. I'm not gonna say he messed the game up because that ain't what the right thing. That's not appropriate for what, for not for right here. No, he he messed that game up, but man, you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Like he basically was saying that, like he was offered money to like throw games and stuff like that. You know, basically he was offered money to lose. And that was like very insightful for us sports fans. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is because all this time, when you think of the game being rigged, we always thought about the players doing it. You know what I'm saying? The players. I'm not gonna say we never thought about the coaches either, but no, it was usually players that will get accused of that type of thing. Child. So him saying that the coaches can do it too, it's just like I don't know. I can't explain it, but like for instance, Wemby's reaction to losing to me was a real reaction. You know what I'm saying? It was a real reaction. Like he wasn't trying to lose. You know what I'm saying? He didn't throw the game for sure. Shout out to him. And that, but it is what it is. The Knicks won it. The Knicks pulled it out. They got it, baby. They got it. Congratulations to the New York Knicks. I said like that. I don't like that. I tell y'all all the time, though, right? Don't I? Truth is, hold on. I tell y'all all the time that I feel like New York is lit, a really lit place. That I feel like I don't know. I think I feel two ways about New York. Truth is, let's talk about it. New York is one of them places where a lot of people feel like it's popping, you know, and I think because a lot of people think it's popping, a lot of people move there. Well, any place that a lot of people move to is gonna be popping. But I just um it's so hard to explain. But you know, just if I had to break it down, you know what I'm saying? For real, like quick. I just One thing that I have always admired about New York is it's one of those places where like you're able to dream big. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, truth is. Like, it's like that. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like put you in a mind frame of Vegas. You know how they say Vegas is like bright lights, big city. You know what I'm saying? That's how New York is. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. New York. Um, it just seems to be so lit and like you know, um a place where people are like, I don't know, like I'm not gonna say taught to be a certain way. I don't know, y'all. It's hard to explain it. But like if y'all like
this game, right? It really showed how many people are from New York. Yeah, like for real. And with that being said, it has so many celebrities from down there. You know what I'm saying? Like, bottom line. So that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it just is what it is. Long story short, just put it into words. New York is like it's full of celebrities. You know what I'm saying? Like it might be the state to it might be the home state, the birth state. You know what I'm saying? And home state. It is what it is. To a lot of celebrities, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is like that. In other words, New York probably got more people that are famous, you know, uh, that were born there than any other state. I do mean it too. I mean any other state. And that is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Man, that is crazy. Shout out to New York. Yeah, no, truth is, because I like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It just is what it is. Shout out to that. Because I can tell you right now, baby, if Shay Renee would have been, Shy, I'd have been in. Okay? It just is what it is. But again, love that down. But man, dang. Like, seeing all of these people rooting for New York was so overwhelming. Like I couldn't even imagine like for the as the Spurs or for the Spurs, I couldn't even imagine being in them arenas and stuff. Like nah, it was just like they had it. You know, they had it. They did. They had it. And like I said, I didn't know who Wimby was, or what's his name, Bronson. I think his name is Bronson. I ain't know who he is either before this year. With that being said, I want to check out his game. Yeah, no, truth is, I just got to check out his game somehow because I didn't really see, you know, I didn't really see, you know what I'm saying? I didn't see much from him this year, you know, but he on my radar now. So shout out to that. They got a whole lot of good things to say about him. A lot of good things to say about him. But I even heard somebody say something about him being one of the best players to ever put on a New York jersey. I said, "What? Damn, is he serious? Are they serious? Are they for real? You know how many people did that?" I'm just saying, and I'm not saying that I'm debating it because I don't really know. Like I said, I really have not checked this game out, but I don't know. Okay, it just is what it is. I don't know if y'all putting a little blow up on it. Okay, it just is what it is. Maybe y'all just are really excited. So shout out to that. You know, and it's crazy too, because even myself, I found myself thinking about Spike Lee when all of this went down. I was like, happy for Spike Lee. That's crazy. You know how supportive and down you gotta be for people to be thinking about you and that's crazy though. Shout out to them. Shout out to New York. Congratulations to them again, and congratulations to Spike Lee. Just a really supportive fan. You know what I'm saying? he deserved in my Mama D voice. So shout out to them. Now, what else is going on? Okay, let me get this out the way. So, Carmelo Anthony, okay, the one who is in jail right now. I felt the need to go into a little bit more detail about how I felt about it, child. And honestly, um, you know, honestly, I really don't like these type of stories at all. I don't. I gotta start off with that. I got to. Let me start off with that because the truth is, like I was telling y'all last week, I do feel like they take a little bit too much energy from me, and for real, they just do a lot of damage. You know what I'm saying? Truth is, if I'm being real, I'm not, the biggest fan of these type of stories and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like some people are, some people can, some people are into that. Like even me, I just got to the point where I can watch certain stories about people being unalive, and like actually watch it. Some of that stuff I still can't watch. Some of it still ain't my thing. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But like we all like different stuff, if that makes sense. Y'all make sure y'all scoot up and hit the like button. But like, yeah, no, I'm just not into that. So it's almost like people saying Trump this and Trump that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't. Cause that's not my thing. Like we're all into different stuff. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just gotta put that out there. But at the end of the day, I do feel like I owe it to my audience, my chat, to tell y'all how I feel about it. And y'all make sure y'all scoot up, be comfortable, hit the like button. Save your comments for the end though, please. Please, 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 superstars, you gotta save your comments for the end. But jump in my comments and let me know how you feel about everything at the end of the show. But honestly, I just feel like, I feel like overall it's a very sad situation. I really do. And I also feel like being somebody that used to be all into news, right? Because I did. I used to be all in. You know what I'm saying? But like now it's to the point where I didn't said, ooh, nah, nah. You see, nah, nah, nah. Period. Okay. Yeah, I like to pick and choose. Okay, so shout out to that. And like I said, I kind of fell back from certain stuff, you know what I'm saying? And certain stuff will be stories like this, the Carmelo Anthony type stuff. But, taking a break from it like I did, I think it was a good thing for real because I can, and it's not like I couldn't see it before, but I'm saying for sure now. You know what I'm saying? I can see it from like both sides and all sides almost. And even the fact that like I told y'all that hold on. So I think that light irritated my eyes. And then the camera ain't making it no better because it keeps like doing something weird. But anyway, what was I trying to tell y'all? Yeah. So y'all know, like, even the fact that, like, I told y'all I've been watching a lot of cop shows too, right? And watching a lot of cop shows too, I've been able to, like, see things from their point of view. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Yes, no, truth is. Listen to me. Hear me out. Go and see where I'm going with it. Hold on. So, um, overall, I think it's sad. You know what I'm saying? I do. But listen to this. This is why I brought up the point of view thing. Like, for real. Um, Hold on. Let me see. So it is. It's already. Yeah. That shit is sad. You know it is. It's. Oh man, it's crazy. It is. It is, y'all. It's sad. Um. But at the end of the day, it's like somebody is no longer here anymore. And with that being said, it's like you can't go home. You know what I'm saying? You can't. You can't go home after that. You know? Because I feel like in my heart, you know what I'm saying, that that's basically what this is all about. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's like somebody got unalive. You know what I'm saying? So you can't go home. It just is what it is. Especially because, like, listen to this, y'all. From the police perspective, right? The police are the first people to like decide the fate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, truth is it is what it is. Usually the police be the first people. You know what I'm saying? Or the state or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But like somebody be having to press charges, you know? And this is what I'm saying. Like I be paying attention to what the police be saying. And the police always be saying they we want they fuck they their job is, if they're gonna arrest anybody, their job is to arrest the aggressor. Okay, it just is what it is. Their job is to address the aggressor. And like I have seen it so many times, y'all, time and time again. They ask a lot of questions because they be trying to see, you know, like basically like whether you go home or not. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, y'all, I think Carmelo is in jail because it's one of those things where, like, to me, the punishment don't fit the crime. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Yeah, now truth is, like, listen, stick with me, stay with me. You just gotta listen to this real quick. Like the Metcalf family, the way they feel, any parent will feel like that. Yeah, now truth is, I'm telling you now, any parent will feel like that. The average parent is going to feel, because listen, this is what I learned through my own personal trauma. Shit. Nah, truth is, for real, you want the truth? Like, I recently went through something so traumatic to me. You know what I'm saying? I had a very, very traumatic experience, right? And listen to this. So, and then during that, right? You know, I afterwards, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm weighing my options, like, dang, you know what I'm saying? Like, what, you know? And my bad, he had to break it down to me. You know what I'm saying? And he was basically telling me that, like, in order to take it, he was just telling me, y'all, that I would have to, like, it was just, he was just saying that it's just certain stuff you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I don't really know how else to say it, you know what I'm saying, without going into all of the details, because y'all know how I am. I ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? Not on this particular story, because it's still real fresh and stuff like that. And I don't. But I just will. Let me just say this, y'all. So, like, for instance, for real, because even through my own traumatic experience, like now, ever since this happened and he went to jail, I've been thinking about it more and more and more. And this is the case right here, y'all. Um, um, okay. So listen to this. Like, y'all know how people be saying the punishment don't fit the crime? That's how it be sometimes. Like that's how I feel like this situation is. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a parent, you think if your kid do something to another kid physically, you know what I'm saying? I mean, just, just regular, degular stuff though, nothing off the charts. You know what I'm saying? For instance, a push, something like a push or a punch. You know what I'm saying? You would expect for your child, most of us, you know what I'm saying? Most people would expect for their child to come home, you know what I'm saying, after a scuffle with one of their peers. Point blank period. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all. Because truth is, and that's what a lot of people I think are failing to, like, you know what I'm saying? Almost like failing to understand a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So for instance, let's say you got a, you know what I'm saying, you got it on you. You got a pocket rocket, right? If somebody stab you, you probably can't you turn around and use your pocket rocket for that. Yeah, now truth is you probably can't. You might turn into the aggressor. When they get there, you might end up going to jail. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because like I told y'all, the police go by the person that did the most. You know what I'm saying? The absolute most. So for like for instance, I was watching one of these shows where this girl got into it with this other girl. You know what I'm saying? But she was quick to say she hit me first. You know what I'm saying? And the other girl was quick to admit it. I sure did. I sure did hit her first. You know what I'm saying? But she didn't go to jail. The girl thought she was gonna go to jail so bad, child, because like that's how it used to be. You know what I mean? It used to be the person that passed the first fit. But the police was like, no. Under our investigation, though, you gonna go to jail because you seem like the aggressor. Like that's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? So, um, it just is what it is. It's like I was saying. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know when to hold and when to fold. You know what I'm saying? So, for instance, if somebody hits you in your jaw, you know, that's not gonna be enough for you to, pull out nothing really. It's not. Like they gonna have to pull out something. And then you can pull out something. You know what I'm saying? Like it just is what it is. So honestly, I understand why he went to jail. It is what it is. I definitely get why he went to jail. He went to jail because they feel like what the little boy did wasn't enough to be unalived for it. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. He went to jail because it seems like, okay, you got anger issues, you don't know how to control yourself. You know what I'm saying? It was like you took it there. You know what I'm saying? Like you took it all the way there. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like somebody on some I wish a motherfucker would time it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that's what kind of time and the little boy was on, but I think that police in the system might think that. You know what I'm saying? Because I think police in the system is thinking, out of all things you could have did, why that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why was that your go to? You know what I'm saying? Um, it just is what it is. And sadly, I understand everybody is saying he defended himself. He was defending himself. He was defending himself. Listen, you know, I'm I'm guilty of that. You know what I'm saying? 100%. I'm been there, done that. Like I'm going to always defend myself. But let me just take the time to, you know what I'm saying, use this time right now to like explain that. You know what I'm saying? Defending yourself can look like so many things. You know what I'm saying? You can defend yourself by walking away sometimes. Yeah, now let's talk about it. And I know it's so different for us. I get it, 100%. For instance, like Cardi B was saying that, from here on out, she teaching her kids, listen, if you getting into it with, you know, people who look differently from you, let that go. You know what I'm saying? And, I 100% agree with that. But to piggyback off of that, I also feel like yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like teach them to walk away from everybody. You know what I'm saying? I would say teach them to walk away from the things that they can walk away from. Like even me, my latest dramatic situation. That's what I had to learn from it. You know what I'm saying? It really is okay to stand down sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, truth is, it just is what it is. It is, and I think that that's what, that's my message, you know what I'm saying, that I want to share with my children. I just share it differently. or whatnot. I sure the hell do. But like, no, I just tell them that like it's okay to walk away. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But the difference between what Cardi B is saying and what I'm saying is, I mean from everybody, not just a particular. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, no, truth is. And that hasn't always been my message. You know what I'm saying to my children. My message to my children has always been defend yourself. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Defend yourself and defend each other. You know. But now that message hasn't changed. It's just I'm rewording it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I need to reword it differently. You know what I'm saying? Because it is what it is. At some point, you know, you really don't have a choice. You know, and the whole defending yourself thing is crazy. It can really get crazy. You know, but I can honestly say this because this is the thing, right? Like we all want to defend ourselves, but we also want to go home. You know, yeah, no, it is what it is. Because normally when you defending yourself from something, you always feel like, hey, get the troublemaker. You know what I'm saying? Leave me be. Get the troublemaker. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. So, like most people don't ever want to defend themselves and be the one in trouble. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. A lot of people don't want that. I can tell you right now, it just is what it is. A lot of people don't want that. So, with that being said, when people are in certain situations, they just really, y'all hear me out. You have to think them through. You cannot you cannot be led by your emotions because emotions will lead you in the wrong directions, the wrong direction most times. You know what I'm saying? So it's better to like remain calm. You could be upset as you want, but it's still in our best interest to remain calm and think through everything. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like think through everything because it is what it is. Like for instance, let's say you on a bike, a regular bike, and somebody push you off your bike. I don't feel like it's a lot you can do in that situation. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like defense wise, you know, it's stuff you can do, but to me, it has to be like on the same level as what they did, you know, in order to not get in trouble. Now, let's say somebody push you off your bike and now they driving towards you in a vehicle. That's different. You know what I'm saying? That's different. In that situation, you might just have to take care of your business best you know how. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, now truth is, best you know how. See, this is what I'm starting to realize. When it comes to the law, because I'm gonna tell you like this. Never mind. That's gonna be a whole nother story for a whole nother day. But when it comes to the law, I think you really have to feel frightened and you really have to feel threatened to defend your actions in a lot of places. Okay? In a lot of places. In order to go home, so to speak. You know, it cannot just be um anger. I'm starting to realize that it can't just be anger alone, anger driven alone. In order to apply real pressure, I feel like somebody has to be applying real pressure to you. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. So, for instance, if the other little boy would have had a weapon, then I think, this would have went a little differently. Like it would have, in other words, it would have worked in Carmelo's favor had he had a weapon. It just is what it is because that is how the law looks at things, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Which once you're able to get out of your feelings and really like think logically, it kind of does make sense. Now, what doesn't make sense is a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like to me personally, he got too much time. Me personally, he should have been charged a lesser charge, manslaughter to be exact, because, and I could be wrong. Drop in my comments if I'm wrong. Y'all make sure I hit the like button too. But oh Lord, Mr. Caterpillar. Um, I think he should have been charged with a lesser charge, y'all. I do. Because I thought that, and I could be wrong, like I said, but I thought I heard somewhere or read somewhere, in order for him to be charged with an M, right? They had to they had to think that he intentionally meant to do that. I don't think that little boy intentionally meant to do that. And I don't see how the courts would find that little boy intentionally meant to do that. So to me, that alone, he should have got off. You know what I'm saying? He should have got off because they charged him wrong, in my personal opinion. He shouldn't have been charged with murder, so to speak. To me, if they was going to charge him with anything, it should have been a lesser charge than that. Okay, it is what it is. Now, I understand a lot of people saying teach your kids this and teach your kids that, but at the end of the day, um, a lot of people think that their kids are prepared. You know what I'm saying? For like a little, you know, like a little squaring up, you know what I'm saying, with another kid, so to speak. Like a little kid fight or whatever. The average person thinks that I hate to say it like that, but you just pray that it's not a situation like this. It is what it is. Every parent prays that it's never going to be a situation like this. And it's sad. It is what it is. It's sad. Another thing that's confusing and upsetting, okay, to a lot of people, which I understand and I get, is that, like, okay, for instance, I think he was overcharged. 35 years. Listen, I just saw a teenager that she did the same thing. She did the same thing as him, but she did it to her boyfriend, and she tried to say that they was horse playing, and she trying to say that she was playing. But the difference between her case and his case is she had a real, uh, knife. Like hers was a knife. His was not a knife. And you know, um, the judge was just like, I just do not believe this was an accident. You know what I'm saying? So she gave her 17 years, 5 years probation. It's a little black girl too, by the way. Uh, two black kids, by the way. Um, you know what I'm saying? Again, Carmelo got way more than that. Why? It don't make a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? It just don't make a lot of sense. It seems like over, like they went overboard. And it just is what it is in this situation. They went overboard. Um, you know, and yeah, and then just like the other little girl, the other little girl on Netflix, In My Hearts of Our Hearts, who I think was suicidal. It just is what it is. I think that she was like Sharon Case. And no, for real, I do. I do. I don't want to make jokes out of a tragic situation, but if I'm being real, I think that little girl wanted to take herself and everybody in that car out. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Uh, uh, and I think that when she survived, she was like, "Hot damn, I'm in fish grease." It is what it is. So like, bitch, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing. That's what she, and they was like, girl, please. She ended up getting 15 years. Now she took two people out of here though. Two. Two. Her boyfriend and his homeboy, which they never really said, but I read between the lines very well. They said that the homeboy was supposed to stay the night with a friend because they were gonna do some work on his truck the next day. Well, the friend that he was supposed to stay with, said all of a sudden it was a change of plans, and he said he was gonna ride with them. You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like friend. I think something iffy might be going on, like come ride with me. You know what I'm saying? You know how you like, if you're in fear, you tell family and friends and they be there for you. Yes. I think that's why he ended up riding with him, and I think with them, and I think that she just went ahead and did it still. She went with her plans regardless of him being in the car with them or not. And she because of her, two people are no longer here. Two kids. Shoot, two teens. They weren't kids because they lived on their own and stuff. But she got 15 years. 15. That's what, like, I'm just seeing all of these younger people. Most young people that the situation wasn't that bad. Like, it's bad, right? It's bad because they did it, but it wasn't bad because like it was one of them situations. You know what I'm saying? It was like one of them situations where like I don't know. I can't explain it, but these judges are able to find mercy to me just based off the fact that they're young. Them younger folks ain't even getting 20 years. Shoot, I'll take it a step further. I looked up another case, you know what I'm saying, that I'm familiar with or whatnot, whatnot. The guy got 5 years, 5 years for unaliving somebody. No, he did not look like that though. He did not look like that. And so, to everybody who look like that, I get it. I get it. But I gotta agree with Plies. Plies says we have to try our best, y'all, to stay out of these courtrooms. And I can't agree with that more. I can't. It is what it is. Truth is. You know what I'm saying? Now that's the truth right there, too. You know what I'm saying? Like it just is what it is. I agree. Like we like as a people, we gotta stay out of shit. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Like we gotta be quick, like you know how people be like, when a, listen, y'all know how when something happened, the first thing people say in the comment section is, "Oh, this ain't got nothing to do with us, ladies. Let's mind our business." Or this ain't got nothing to do with us. Let's mind our black business. You know how people be saying that? That's exactly what people need to start doing when chaos erupts. Continue to mind our business. You know what I'm saying? Live our best life. Like sometimes you gotta let a fool be a fool by themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't no difference than the drunk drivers. You know, they always say the drunk drivers always survive the crash. They just take the victims out. AKA the reason why mothers against drunk drivers don't be playing. You know what I'm saying? Now they don't play, they don't play, they don't play with that DWI stuff. And you know, it's because like, man, they, you know, like seriously, they be taking people out. You know, and so do fools. So do fools. And you know, I just feel like when somebody is unalived, when that occurrence happens in life, people will replay it and replay it and replay it and replay it like a bad dream. Okay. Because we're always trying to figure out what we could have did better, where we went wrong. You know, I just there's just a natural response when stuff like this happens. And you know, I think, you know, yes, I think stuff like could have been avoided, right? Of course it could have been avoided. But I think we also forget that like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Because sometimes it seems like it's inevitable. Does that make sense? Yeah, I hope that makes sense to somebody. Because, like, when you think about it, right? People have been unalived since before we were even born. You know, it's just like, it's hard to explain, but it's like one of those things that come with life, you know? Yeah, I mean, I really hate to say it, but it does seem like it's one of those things that come with life. You know, like we can sit and we can talk and we can make things better, but I do feel like uh, the D word, right? It's just one of them things that's gonna always be around. It is. It's just one of them things that's gonna always be around. And maybe the M word too. You know, it's almost like as a people, we want the M word to stop. I'm with y'all. You know what I'm saying? 100%. But I don't know. I just don't know if that's. I I take it a step further. I don't think that's possible. You know, I don't think that's possible, y'all. I think it's one of those things where it just is what it is. It's almost like the R word. You know the R word I'm talking about? Sism. It's one of those things where, yeah, we wish things were different, of course, but like, it's a reality. You know what I'm saying? It's a reality that we can't change. You know, it's almost like, I don't know. Can't explain it. It's hard to explain because people change so much stuff about themselves. It's crazy, but it's just like it's one of them realities. It's just something that can't be changed. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like what I just said. You know, people want to change so much. You know, but they can't change the fact that guys can't bear children. They can't have minstrels, none of that. You know what I'm saying? None of it. Um, you know, and we have gotten so far, like right now, I'm surprised people don't be changing the color of animals. Yeah, now truth is, I'm surprised they haven't said, frogs would look better blue. And so with alligators. Let's make that happen. Yeah, let's go ahead and make that happen. Somebody. You know, so I'm surprised, like, because they like that's how the world is. It wants to change every single thing, and I just feel like, you know, some stuff could be human nature. You know, like for instance, us wanting to, you know, talk to our younger folks and talk to our not it listen, this is not just a younger folks conversation, this is a everybody conversation, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, truth is, because last time I checked, everybody be showing out, child. It's not an age thing, for real. It's not at all. We can talk, right? But some stuff I just feel like it's gonna happen regardless. Not, I wouldn't say regardless, but it's gonna happen. You know, still. But that don't mean that we can't encourage each other and share information, baby. Because it just is what it is, and that's what I wanted to share. I just feel like as a people, you know what I'm saying? It's okay to like do things differently. Yeah, no, truth is from how we always done. It just is what it is. It's okay. You know, um, because you got so many people that like standing down just don't feel right. You know, it feels wrong. I want to encourage you to change that. You know what I'm saying? The best you know how. Yeah, no, it is what it is. Be like, you know what? I could have did such and such today, but I didn't. Child, I didn't. Like, like for instance, me, I be proud of myself when I be doing stuff that I see others do sometimes. Yeah, now truth is for real, you want the truth. Shy, you gotta be able to handle it over here with me. So shout out to that. Now truth is like, for instance, you know how when you tripping with somebody in a car, and then when you pull up, you can't wait to look at them. Shy, they be looking at nothing. Me. And I be looking at the road. That's how I be. treating them just like Karen would. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like, that's that's why I'm at with it. But honestly, like, I've been slowly coming around that mountain. You know what I'm saying? Truth is, like, for real, I was already having this conversation with my children kind of like before all of this happened. But since all of this has happened, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, no, at first I was just telling my children, like, at first I was just saying, like, how can I put it? I just feel like um I was just telling them that it's certain things that they should be doing and certain things that they can, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, all of us, like, just make a little changes, and a little tweaking, so to speak, or whatnot, whatnot. It just is what it is. It don't matter what it is. It could be, um, I don't know. It could be, just like any little thing, like for instance, at my children's school, they got this thing where kids like to roast each other. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that, so to speak. And I tell them, like, just because the other kids is doing that, don't mean you gotta participate in that. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. So, like, I already been like, just like any parent would and is gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like, just create correcting, different behaviors and stuff like that, whatnot, whatnot. But yeah, no, ever since this happened, yeah, I just added that on. You know, it is what it is. Used to be somebody hit you, hit them back. You know, now it's more so like, man, stay out the way. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Stay all the way out the way. You know, and you know, it is what it is. It's like we aren't up against the same thing. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I feel. Like, I feel like that is our reality. Okay. That's our reality. The same systems that are in place are different for us. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, uh girl, I forgot her name. That's why I call her that. I forgot her name. But the little white girl with the documentary on Netflix that unallowed two people, 15 years. This other boy, one person, 35 years. You know, that other gentleman that chased down the youth and did what he did, no time at all. But the system is different, you know. So knowing that it's different for us, let's, you know what I'm saying? Really make it different for us. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Shoot. Let's stop putting ourselves in the system. Sure. So much, you know. Um, because like, listen, I know a lot of people don't want to say it. I know a lot of people don't want to admit it. Uh, I'm me either. For real, for real. It's really kind of hard, but at the end of the day, it was other things that the young man could have did. you know. Um, but I get it though too. I get it. Listen, most streets work both ways. And like, yeah, the little boy, right, who you know, going off of what I've been hearing, started the fight. Hey, same thing. Had he would have been taught to like resolve issues in a different way, he would still be here. You know what I'm saying? For real, he would still be here. Um, for real. I really feel like we have to get in a space and a place where that's not how we're resolving issues. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, truth is. That's another thing, you know. Um, yeah, no, let's talk about it. And this is the thing too. I'm not even just talking to us, but hey, first and foremost, shoot, for real, right? Because we talking about us today. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Um, yeah, no, y'all. I just feel like that's another thing. We have to um man, it's so hard to explain. But we gotta just find another way, you know. It is what it is. Like I'm trying so hard. Oh God, it's not funny. I'm really trying hard not to um say it, like um the way I said, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know how when you with amongst family and friends, you talk a little different or whatnot, whatnot. Yeah, just trying not to say it how I be flat out saying it to my kids, you know what I'm saying? Because the truth is like that. I mean what I say and I say what I mean. Yeah, it is what it is. But um yeah, nah, I don't know. But honestly, if I'm being real, I just feel like, okay, let me say it like this. I feel like, you know how, hold on, y'all, I'm packing it up. Hold on, y'all. Dang, 9 o'clock came fast. Oh, I love that. Yes, I do. I love that for me. Um, and us, should I say? But like, yeah, no. Truth is, I just feel like this is what I feel like. You Because we talk about it all the time here sometimes. You know how I be saying that like, um, like I just feel like all cultures. Well, let me just say this. I be feeling like, how I be seeing it. I be saying that they be stealing stuff from us. Some, what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like, some people, like to steal. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I feel like us, what I'm saying? People who look like that, I consider us creative. I do. I'm not saying that no one else is, but I'm talking about us right now. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I don't think like, oh, it is what it is. Hush. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we can talk about this without talking about that. It is what it is. Anyway, that's a whole nother story for a whole nother day. But like, no, honestly, in my hearts of our hearts, I feel like we are really creative, and I feel like lots of times, um, you know, we can do things that are really creative that get stolen. Get stolen or get monetized. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, and yeah, it just is what it is. It happens all the time. Uh, and so with that being said, though, I just feel like, but we aren't the only people that uh can like learn a thing. Like for instance, like we're not the only ones that have something to offer. In other words, you know what I'm saying? No, 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 no. Like I said, when you know, I think we can all learn something uh from each other. Yeah, no, truth is if that makes sense. And I think that yeah, that's just that. I think as a people, we need to learn how to just keep it moving, and understand that like what's important and what ain't, know when to hold and when to fold. Some stuff is like most stuff is so stupid and really, 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 really just not worth the time, So I don't know. I just think we all need to just learn how to stand down. And it's just stand down, period. You know, it is what it is. Just, cause it's hard to explain, but I feel like no matter who you might get into a whatever with, um, you have to know that the system is for you will be different. You know, it just is what it is. You have to know that it might not be fair, and the numbers might be different, and the treatment, all of it, and yeah, it is what it is. Like we have to be spreading what we know. Sure. you know and that's what we know. It is what it is. Like that's what we know. Sure. And I'm not saying it's going to change every single thing, but it probably can help. It is what it is. It probably can help. Just us sharing knowledge. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and move on from that because I dang sure don't want to like, child, because I start getting mad a little bit. I started thinking about that man, and he allegedly, pew pew. somebody in a bag, that a young, he should have went to jail. I don't have all the details, but I don't even need all the details. He should have went to jail, like for real. Like, please understand. Um, and then all over water, water that he didn't even have at that. Like, can we start there? That man was, yeah. Now, truth is, you want the truth, you got to be able to handle it. He should have went to jail, because it is what it is. Um, it's hard to explain, but the best way to put it is like, it should be illegal for him to have had even left that store and chased after that boy. For real, truth is. Because, sir, you don't have nothing in your store that warrants that. It just is what it is. And he sadly, his family and him thought that the little boy had at best some drinks, not nothing out of the register. Like, it's just crazy. Like, he was literally, in my personal opinion, he was guarding that store like it was like the little boy pulled off a jewelry heist or something. Now he had $1 million pair of earrings, a $40 million pair of earrings or something. Like, that man definitely went overboard, and he definitely, in my personal opinion, should have got locked up. He should have got locked up. It just is what it is. Like, it just is what it is. Like, you, if you're in the lollipop selling business, you got to know that you can't be attacking folks behind lollipops. He should have went to jail. It is what it is. He should have went to jail. I don't. That's crazy, 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 crazy. But but again, before I move on, y'all, I just want to say that, um, you know, when we know things are different, then we need to acknowledge that and act accordingly. It just is what it is. And like, I don't feel like this is the right platform for this. But I just gotta say, because it's being talked about. Uh, so hit the like button. It is what it is. Um, Like I said, when you know there's a difference, then sometimes you just gotta choose to move different. If that makes sense. It just is what it is. Knowledge is wealth, so let's all make sure we're spreading it, okay, amongst each other. Um, and that's what it is. So much to lose. Um, but we still in it for the gains, okay? So shout out to that job. But like no, we gotta, I think, try our bestest, right? To just move a little better and stay out of stuff, you know. But anyway, shout out to that. And as far as Charleston White and the young man's father goes, that's a lot too. Oh yeah, no, truth is that's a lot. I don't really know. I really don't. I don't really know what to say about Charleston. Besides, um, mm, boy, there's so much to be said about that. But that might take too much time. Yeah, no, truth is, because like I really don't. Because for instance, when Charleston came out and said, I'm not helping that boy. The daddy is weak. The daddy weak. The daddy too weak and scary and like it just. I said, now what did the daddy do for real? I said to myself, I said, because for all we know, the daddy probably could have, because remind you, Charleston is Charleston. Uh, uh. Okay, so you doing a lot. You know what I'm saying, Charleston? It just is what it is. You doing a lot. For real. And I could for real, like for those of you who don't know, I just gotta give out an example of what the half of a little of the lot was he was doing. Okay, just a little bit. uh, like for instance, Charleston then start getting into it with the boy's daddy. You know, the young man who isn't here any longer. He didn't start getting into it with his daddy and told the daddy that he'll like basically do a celebrity boxing match with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Is Charleston for real? Like, are you for real? So yeah, in my hearts of all hearts, I could definitely see um the daddy probably being like, yeah, like the daddy probably was on some I deal with you um um behind the scenes, but I don't want to deal with you publicly. I could see the daddy saying something like that. And I could see Charleston White getting upset and hitting his feelings like that. But it is what it is. Child, it is what it is. Because if that is the case or was the case or anything like it, like I could, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, leave them people alone, Charleston. For real, cause like I said, if it's anything like that, then just leave them people alone. Cause at this point, it's like you kind of mean more harm than you do good. Now, I will say this: I can't see. I could see it from Charleston's point of view, right? If Charleston was really, really, really going to put up some money for this family and this young man's attorney fees and stuff like that, Um, I could see him probably like exploiting it as well, probably to recoup, the money, if that makes sense. But Charleston has to understand that everybody ain't, like this. It's a time and place, one, and then two, so everybody ain't with it, But Charleston's grown, so he can't tell me he don't understand, you know, um, good business and behind the scenes and off the record, type. It just is what it is. Like, boy, try. Yeah, I'm willing to bet. The family didn't probably didn't even want Charleston's help, so to speak, because it's Charleston and he's so extra and stuff. Child. And you know what it gives? It also reminds me of like, yeah, no, truth is, it kind of reminds me too of President Trump. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, Nicki Minaj, right? Nicki Minaj and President Trump, they cool, they cool. But golly, like you can't help but wonder, like, do people be doing that stuff on the strength, or do Trump be telling them, certain stuff they gotta do, like to have his friendship or something? Cause I don't know, it just be weird. You know what I'm saying? It's like they gotta do a whole lot, um, for Trump, shoot, or just his friendship or his to be associated with him or whatever child. I don't know. And then anyway, speaking of Nicki Minaj, shout out to her too. Cause she just recently popped on the scene. She looked cute at the World Cup. But I said, Nikki. Baby, no, you from New York. You supposed to be at the next game. But anyway, we might have to talk about that a little more tomorrow, okay? Cause like, yeah, that's it's something on my mind. Okay, period. I definitely thought about that as soon as I seen Nikki. But anyway, shout out to her though. Nikki popped out. She looked great. She looked really, really good. Um, but yeah. Shout out to everything that I was just saying. And y'all hold on, hit the like button, scoot up, get comfortable. All right, so now, child, I don't know what to say about DeAndre and Jacquees. Nah, I don't. First of all, I felt really sad for DeAndre because Jacquees basically came out and told us what we all knew. Um, he basically moved too fast with her. He wasn't over Dreezy when he got with her. We already all knew that. Hell, DeAndre even really knew it. She did because she told us. Now, regardless of what because she definitely said that he, sold her dream and she bought it. But she also told us that the ex told her too. You know what I'm saying? Just hear what it is, child. Uh, Now she got a cute little baby out of there and she got to move on. Shit, like Diddy and Bryson Tiller. Child, it just is what it is. She'll be all right. Most people don't stay with their first kid. That's how I feel. Um, I could be wrong, because a lot of people do, but some don't. You know what I'm saying? Lots of people don't. So anyway, shout out to that. They tend to know better and go better. Okay, shout out to that. The next go right. I said the next go merry go now. Child, speaking of the circus, the circus and the circus music, child. Yeah. I said, yeah, 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 yeah. Now it's time to talk that talk. Y'all ready to talk that talk? Hold on real quick, though. Let me see, let me see, let me see. I said, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Like Young Dow said. Hold on, scoot up. Hit the like button. Give me a minute. Okay, now. Shout out to Sexy Red, rap girl. Sexy Red remixes what she free mixed, child. She free mixed Mario's I Can Hear Your Heart. Hey, crying out for me. She remixed it, but y'all but she can hear that me. She said that me calling. That's what she said. Yeah, like she said the me man, the butcher at the market. Mm. Since Red is crazy. Oh, well, no, well, not. Child, but it wasn't that. It was the people for me. Yeah, yeah, I don't try the people. Now, first of all, listen. First of all, it was the people, y'all. The people had me laughing. I didn't have me laughing. Let's talk about it. They was talking about basically how Mario was gonna get mad and he probably wasn't gonna approve. I said, well, probably not, because he not really feeling, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. But it's kind of been, what I'm saying, a little love and war or whatnot, whatnot. Like, yeah, like Tamar said, uh, yeah, for real have. Between Mario and the community. Yeah, just, the people that look like that. They ain't been feeling Mario. And I said, I wanna know, not Mr. Wanna know. um, oh, baby, you, Biz. Biz should have never put him in the biz. Yeah. Let me find out. The folks is mad at Mario. It just is what it is. But let me say this to Mr. I can hear your heart. Okay. Mario. Oh Mario. Nah, for real, for real. Like, listen, I would just say, Mario, do you? I don't think the people care like that. I really don't. I don't. I think that it really doesn't matter if you're black or white. Period, like Michael Jackson said. Nah, for real. All jokes aside. No, for real, that's what I think. For real, you want to gotta be able to handle it over here with me. Goddamn me. Ugh. No, this is what I think. I think that like anything that you think, okay, you feeling me? You feeling me? I think that anything that you think might fester, you know, or what's the word I'm looking for? like it will become a thing, so to speak, you know. So I think that, and I'm not saying that it's all in his head, you know. I don't think it's all in his head, but I think that he's been extra about it, and making it a topic, you know, if that makes sense. Like he's been making it a topic. I forgot what he been saying, but he definitely been making it a thing. And I just feel like, yeah, no, it's just it's like it's one of those things. Yeah, period. Like it's almost like it's an elephant in the room, but you keep it a elephant in the room, and it just it's just an elephant. You know what I'm saying? But you know, he can be blonde. You know what I'm saying? It can be brunette. It could be, you know, have pink nails, red, white. It doesn't matter. It's still the elephant. And that's it. But it's just like, you know, like it's hard to explain. But like trust me, like nobody really cares. You know, it is what it is. People tend to shoot, make room for the elephant. That's why uh, uh, that's it. That is, don't they say he in the room? They don't say he be outside. You see? Uh, I'm just saying, child. At the end of the day got to end, like Glorilla said. Uh, oh, what not? And so, no, for real. You know, I'm a going jokes aside. I just feel like he makes it a thing. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to explain, but like, you know, the best way to break it down is like um I was gonna use iced tea, but they've been around too long for me to know. But somebody like what's his name? Usher. You know what I'm saying? Somebody like Usher. Like Usher, his current wife, because he's married, right? I think he's married. I think Usher is married. Cause Usher don't play that. You know, truth is, he Usher don't play that. He one thing about Usher, he gonna get married. But I do think he is a very bad. But do you see hold on. Do you see Mr. You don't have to call? No, for real. Oh shit. Do you see Usher arguing with people in his comments about his wife? Yeah, the YT one at that? No. Cause like nobody cares. It's just like he don't make it a thing, so it's not a thing in his house, you know? Uh, you know, and it's several others, but I ain't gotta, you know, make examples to just say, you know what I'm saying? But um, like for instance, Reggie Bush is definitely a thing in his household, but he makes it a thing, you know, because he'll sit online and do him, you know, but he brings it up, you know. Um, it just is what it is. Ugh. But child Mario need to sit down somewhere. Anyway, I said read that free mix his song. Shout out to her and shout out to that. And shout out to Mario too. I really hope things get better for him because like man, most people don't care. They don't care, they don't care. You know? It just is what it is. Like, child, bye. Um, be happy. You know? Go be happy. And please understand, folks giving you a hard time ain't happy. It just is what it is. Shit. But don't let that stop you. Okay. Period. From hopping like a bunny. So shout out to that. Go on, do your bunny hop. All right. Period. Like, like I really hope that Mario and the community are able to patch things up. I sure do. So shout out to that. And then anyway, after that, Tyra Banks is suing Netflix, y'all. Yes. No, truth is Tyra Banks said, no, you just wait right there. Tyra ain't playing that shit. So shout out to her, shout out to that. Now she's suing Netflix for some type of documentary that they did on her. And I'm assuming on her on top days, her Next Time Model was a really, really, really good show. But from what I hear, allegedly, I see. I never seen the thing. I never saw the documentary. I'll have to go see if it's still there. But I did hear, little stuff, little stuff. You know what I'm saying? Little stuff, and I really didn't hear that much. Besides, ugh, some people had some, I guess, some complaints, so to speak, about uh, behind the scenes. Now, I will say this: Time Model was a really good show. It was a really good show, but they were so like, I don't know. I would say like, they were so like kind of like harsh and a little rude, and they spoke a little so matter of fact to those girls. We are not surprised about anything that they would have to say about behind the scenes. Yeah, now truth is because on camera they were really, really like vocal folks. All of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, even honestly, like, even some of the ones who were considered to be the nicer ones, shoot, had mouths on them. You know what I'm saying? Like Nigel. Nigel had a mouth on him. He was nicer, but he had a mouth on him. Jay, mouth. The one they call Miss J, mouthy. Like they all were like, child. Listen, me and those type of people do not get along. Cause what? Who you talking to? No, we ain't finna do that. Hell no. You know, um, mm-mm, no, no. But I do, and I take a step further though, real quick. I think that you know, If I had to guess, that's probably a lot of people reality, y'all. For real, a lot of them folks that be on TV. Yeah, now truth is, it just is what it is. It's probably a lot of them people reality. Shoot, they probably be talking crazy to people. I can see it. I could definitely see it. Um, but anyway, let me move on. Oh yeah, after that, let me go ahead and talk to y'all about hold on, let me put y'all on a brief hold real quick. Hold on real.
Hold on, y'all.
Okay, my bad, cause I ain't got hungry. Okay, so anyway, this is it. First of all, Christian is back screaming. Shout out to her and shout out to her. Um, I know a lot of people keep saying that the streaming world don't really mess with Krishan like that. Um, but that being said, child, I think she gonna be all right. Yeah, now truth is because um um because she didn't start using Blueface back. I didn't hear people say, don't nobody want to watch her, you know, practice, training boxing, but I feel like she gonna end up getting her subs up by talking about Blueface, and she know that. Mm. I also think that Krishan might be a little smarter than people give her credit for too. Hmm. I know. Now, granted, she do be doing a lot of stuff that's like, hell no. So that's why I said, I do think she's smarter than people give her credit for, because sometimes she be doing her thing. It just is what it is. Um, like the whole boxing thing. That was good for Christiana. But anyway, long story short, folks are saying that they think Christiana's back in the circus. My thing is, I didn't realize it, but I always talk about how Blueface is in love and Blueface is hurt and he doing all of this because he a hurt man, but it never dawned on me that like Krishan too. Krishan too. I do not think Krishan was really ready for her breakup with Blueface. It's like it's hard to explain, but It it reminds me of Jaden a little bit, you know? Jaden did all that bumping just to go back to Blueface. Krishan remind me of she remind me the same thing, like boxing, the surfing, all of it. It was just a distraction, you know. Hold on. Krishan just really been trying to distract herself and to take it a step further. Um, I don't know though. I really don't know. Um, no, I don't. Cause like I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I definitely think she either she wanted Blueface to be her little secret, or she didn't mind being his. Behind the scenes, but something happened to where either she didn't blew her cover or um like I said, she using him for her subs to get her subs and her streaming numbers up on her stream off the ground because yeah, it don't make no sense how out the blue she all back Blueface. But I will say this, I see how Blueface be doing. Blueface like to use his girls like for instance, what Neo got going on, I don't think will work for Blueface because Blueface don't necessarily like his girls to get along. Yeah, now he is in a way happier space and a happier place when they don't. He likes to use them to make the other one mad. Yeah, now truth is it just is what it is. So he was I seen a clip where he was in his feelings kind of seemingly about Nevaeh, and he was trying to say that she was in her feelings and he'll be there when she get back, but he seemingly was in his feelings. But I think that's when he started reaching out to Krishan. You know what I'm saying? And whatever he told Krishan, I feel like he was playing on her top a little bit, playing with her heart and playing on her top a little bit. To the point when Krishan said she going to LA, and people was on her head about it, and Krishan was like, "Listen, she basically had to let it be known. She had to put her business out there. Well, she didn't have to, but she did. She put her business out there a little bit. She was like, "Listen, me and Blueface, we not like that right now." She was basically saying he in his feelings. He tripping. She was basically saying like things are different between he and I now, and he really ain't feeling that. That's what it seems like she was saying. And she was like, so do all of that. When I'm in LA, I'm not gonna be nowhere around Blueface. She was like, I'll take the baby over there, but that's about it. She also addressed that co-parenting stuff, and I don't know. I'm just so confused now. It don't make no sense. But I ain't gonna lie though. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Cause I do. Every time, cause I was just about to tell y'all, I ain't gonna lie, like if I believe one of them, I ain't gonna lie, I believe you know, hold on though, that's crazy though, cause I was say Krishan, but y'all know I think Krishan might have issues with lying. You know, it is what it is. I think she could allegedly, seemingly have lying issues, but am I? Do I think I'm 100% right? I don't know. I mean, no, I don't. You know what I'm saying? But do I think I could be? Yeah. Okay, it just is what it is. Yeah, for real. Cause I don't, it is what it is. I don't know. But this is the thing. I just feel like if he not the daddy, why not post the results? That's crazy to me. You know, it's almost like for whatever reason, right? That's what somebody need to ask him at the next interview, by the way. Somebody need to ask him, if you're not the daddy, why not just post the results and squash it? Like it's something about him where he likes this back and forth. I'm the daddy, I'm not the daddy, I'm the daddy, I'm not the daddy stuff. Which is crazy to me. No, I don't know though. I don't know. They didn't really confuse the heck out of me. I really don't know. Yeah, no, truth is, I really don't. Cause at first, I thought Blueface just be saying that. Yeah, no, truth is, I thought at first I was thinking he really is the daddy and he just be saying he not. You know what I'm saying? To me, to get under Krishan's skin and to hurt her, like he been doing. You know what I'm saying? He been doing. Um, you know, and and then it's like, as far as Christian goes, it's like, what person would deal with, like, no, she can't want to deal with Blueface that bad to the point where she want to put the baby on him. That's weird. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's weird because I just believe in my hearts of all hearts. If she was just a flat out be like, it ain't his baby, and what? And I still want to mess with him and I'm still around him. I feel like that will be fine. Like, I don't, because Krishan already told us that, like, you know, she would do her thing. She already told us that, like, sometimes, she would do her thing. You know what I'm saying? She would get tired of, basically being with Blueface and Blueface only. And she'll do her thing. Her thing sometimes, she said. So, like, you know what I'm saying? It just gives like it gives like what woman would purposely put herself through all this drama and chaos with him. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like, y'all make sure I hit the like button. If she not really his baby mama for real, Um, to me it gives um For real, you want the truth, you gotta be able to handle it. To me, it gives um Krishan gives is that is her baby daddy, but I don't know. I really don't know, you know what I'm saying? They they really got me confused, which I gotta say, I'm gonna keep saying it too until I drive this point home. I thought Blueface was just being ugly. You know what I'm saying? Because we do know that's a thing. Just like old boy when he interviewed Blueface, I love when he told Blueface, man, you lying. You know what I'm saying? He was basically like, you just saying that ain't your baby. You know what I'm saying? He's like, well, let me see the results. And I feel like Carlissa called him out on that too. She said, um, she said something about you said the last one was yours until you found out that he couldn't run, skip, hop, and jump. She said that. You know what I'm saying? Or something to that, almost like you denying him because for other reasons. You know what I'm saying? Um Also, Jade and Alexis, I mean Blueface was just on stream and told Nevaeh that she was his main chick. Um like his number one. And then he called Jaden right after, and Jaden was like, don't ever tell nobody that she number one. Don't ever tell no third that she number one. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, come on now. What is this about? Like it's too weird and it's too confusing. But even Jaden Alexis acknowledges Christian as the boy baby mama. Like it's crazy, it's weird, but if I'm being real, it just gives because like people act like they ain't never seen a blue face before. But it is. It's plenty of blue faces. Like it be guys on like remember it used to be guys on Mari that be like, that ain't my baby. That ain't my baby. And then once they found out it's their baby, and I still ain't taking care of it. You know what I'm saying? I still don't want nothing to do with you. Type of guys. It just is what it is. Then recently when people was calling him a rhymes with red beat, he talking about I'm a live beat. He talking about I'll something, whatever he said, alive and well. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, you know, um, I can't explain it, but people love to say that Blueface is a good dad, Blueface is a good dad, Blueface is a good dad. I think Blueface is you know, I think he's the stand-up guy when it comes to his children. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I do. But some of them. Yeah, like heavy on the some of them because listen, let me just say this. Y'all know it's another girl allegedly pregnant, you know. And to me, if that's Blueface, baby, then it's gonna tell us everything we need to know. Cause remind you, he keep telling this girl that he don't really want the baby and he really don't want nothing to do with the baby. So we gonna see how he gonna act. You know what I'm saying? Cause it is what it is. I think, some guys can be like some guys are like it's hard to explain, but like some men, right, could take care of some children and say don't take care of others. Some men can um you know, have better, like the kids that they have better relationships with the parents, with the mother, you know what I'm saying? Basically, some men will let that decide, be their co-parenting factor. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, like, if the mama don't fool with me like that, then I don't fool with the kid like that either. I don't see the kid. She married. Um, the dude be playing daddy to the baby. So what? You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of dudes like that. Lots of them. So like, yeah, I think he be there for Jaden kids, but I also think that he runs a tight and strict program. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like you're not finna do what you want to do, how you want to do. Oh, with Blueface. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Like, come on now. Be for real. But child, I don't know. So like, yeah, I set out at to say that I don't know. It's confusing. I don't know if it's Blueface baby or not. But I know a lot of people are so convinced that it's not. I'm like, damn. It's to the point where I'm like, damn. I must be the only person that think that's Blueface baby. Like that's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Because there's so many people that be saying it's not his baby. It's not his baby. It's not his baby. Like I cannot tell you. Like if you go through any comment section you choose to, you know what I'm saying? If they talking about Blueface and Christian, you gonna see a comment that that's not his baby, and that's crazy to me because I'm like, dang, I thought it was his baby. You know what I'm saying? I was convinced that it's his baby, and he just being ugly to this girl. I mean, cause I don't know. I don't know if people are just. I don't know if it's just people that are really young commenting, But like some people act like they have never witnessed somebody be hurt, do a lot of ugly stuff. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. They act like they never seen. You know what I'm saying? Somebody be spiteful before. They like, man, the internet comes off like there's no way in hell Blueface can be lying about being that baby daddy. And that's just crazy to me. I just, it's like they take his word for it. But why? Why? Because I think the only reason they do is because they think that the little boy looks so much like her ex. But I don't go out for that. One. And then two, I can see some similarities, but I don't think the baby looks just like the ex. I don't. I think he looks like himself a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And more like Krishan and her family than Ronnie. I just don't see the resemblance with Ronnie like they do. I didn't. But why, like, it's just weird. It's so weird. You know, it really is. It's so weird. Like, for instance, Okay, like for instance, a lot of people keep saying, um, he said he lied. He said he made it up. He said he used the kid. He said it was his kid for a storyline. It's so many people that be saying that, which is again the ones who I say they just believe in Blueface. Which okay, I understand to a certain extent, but it's weird to me to act like he can't lie or he couldn't be lying about that. But again, though, so if he's telling the truth, why would Chris Young keep lying? You know what I'm saying? It ain't that much attachment in the world. You know, um, it's just weird. You would think if it was true, she'll be like, okay, the jig is up. He ain't Blueface baby. So what? You know, like let's move on. But she ain't doing that, so it only makes sense if it for it to still be his and he just lying. I don't know, but I definitely feel like even he weird for not doing a DNA test or posting the results. You know, and until he do that, Blueface is the one lying to me. You know, like I say, yeah, I go back and forth every now and then. He get in my head a little bit, and I get confused. But out of one of the two, it just don't make a lot of sense. But anyway, um, cause please believe, she better look at Karuchi. Christian do not have to be his baby mom to still be attached to him. It just is what it is. Especially them at this point, they got history, big history. So you know, it's just weird, and I don't understand why I keep up the shenanigans. I don't know a lot of women that's gonna play with their lives like that. You know, most women would rather do it by themselves, by their damn selves, than co-parent with Blueface. Do you hear me? And I don't care how much money he got. We don't care. We don't care. They don't care. He seems like a damn headache. Child, it just is what it is. He seemed like a headache. Hell no. Bitch be ready to work instead. Shut up to that. But and another thing, see, this is where Krishan started telling on herself at when she said that Jaden is pregnant. Yeah, now truth is, because I'm gonna tell you like this. When it comes to um Blueface girls, it's a weird dynamic between them. But let me tell you how it go. Put my back on, cause I hope to be going nowhere today. Okay, do you hear me? Nowhere. So shout out to that. I do need some stuff from the store, but I don't know. Somebody between Jody, my assistant, or Bay. I think that's who gonna make it happen because I don't think I'm gonna go nowhere today. But anyway, I don't know because that might change. But listen to this. Um now that like listen, they little family dynamic is strange, but I believe I got it figured out. I think it go like this. Um when it comes to Jaden, Krishan, Jaden is the only girl that really bothers Krishan. Yeah, no, truth is. No. Krishan, like, if you pay attention, I don't think she really care about Nevaeh like that. hmm For Nevaeh to be the new girl, Krishan ain't really studying her like that. It's that Jada. It's that Jada Alexis. She gets bothered by Jaden. So if you heard her over the weekend, she was like, Jaden is supposed to be pregnant again. She ain't finna that. Oh, she heard that, and she was like, oh no. Oh no. She basically like, we ain't finna be, she was like, we ain't got time to be laying around and playing around. It's basically, she called Blueface. Like, basically. But I don't know, because she also said it like, he's supposed to have 3 girls pregnant right now. You know? So almost like she was saying, like, y'all be for real. Like, me and Blueface ain't like, she said it. We not gonna never be like it used to be. Now, she did say that though. But still, I think she was cool with being behind the scenes though, until she done heard about Jaden being pregnant again. I don't know. I could be wrong though. Because again, she might not care to a certain extent. Um, Although I will say this. I do think that Blueface and Christian, like, I feel like they talk. You know what I'm saying? On some, yeah, when you quit playing. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, no more than 2 weeks ago, it seemed like he was saying he'll drop everything for Krishan. Drop everything and everybody. He just said that like 2 weeks ago. You know? But be quick to say that that ain't his baby. Child, it's a lie. Baby, it's a lie. And right now they still out in attendance. Uh-huh. Yeah, now truth is because folks thought Krishan was gone. Yeah. But again, like, sometimes there's some truth to everything said. And not all the time, but sometimes. And when it comes to Krishan, I do believe her when she said Blueface is in his feelings right now. You know what I'm saying? He is. He in his feelings. And it got something to do with Nevaeh, child. And um, that's why he over there hanging out with Jaden right now too. Because I don't know, they done did a little show together. I mean, not a little show, but they did a show together. Whatnot, whatnot. And I'm like, yeah, yeah. That one there, he up to something. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, best believe. Um, whichever one. Like, remember when he was just mad at Jaden? When he was just mad at Jaden, he was all up on the Nevaeh just recently. And I think what he be on is what's Kylie gonna be a part of his circus? Christian, she gonna be a part of it, willingly or unwillingly, regardless. It's just sad. At the end of the day, though, it's sad, and Christian really need to just put her foot down and you know get away from him. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause, child, please, no. Like, no, we ain't finna play like that, And most people, let you play in a lot of ways, but like that, nah, absolutely not. So, with that being said, I want to give a shout out with the handle Valadosit or something like that on Instagram, who basically was saying that, they just wish she was just never mention Blueface again. And I was like, "Ugh, man, you ain't wrong when you right. It just is what it is. I wouldn't be mad at her to use him in a way, you know what I'm saying? In a way, but just like, just like, I can't explain it, but y'all know how people do. Yeah, that was a part of my life, but I'm here to promote my book. You know how people do. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we can address that, but let the main course be about me, and what I got going on. But like, yeah, for a long time, I used to always be like, why Karuchi don't just be like, I don't want to answer questions about him, and she would try that, but she let it rock. You know what I'm saying? She really did. She let it rock for a long time. So anyway, shout out to that. Not to mention, like, I would love to hear how that's gonna go now. Cause now I'm sure Carucci don't want to be asked about Chris at all. And I know Dion probably wouldn't want her to be questioned about Chris for real. So yeah, I would love to hear how she, would conduct the interview, currently in today's um climate, because they'll try. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. They definitely will try. But I will say though, um, like I haven't heard nothing recently. Like I think she got some questions around the breezy ball, but I forgot what she said. You know what I'm saying? And that was like on some TMZ stuff. It wasn't necessarily an interview. I would love to see how she will handle an interview today. But it is what it is. Like you can handle it gracefully. Um, to me, it's a way you got to do it without just flat out. I don't want to talk about that person. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, yeah, like, well, now, you know, at the end of the day, you do realize that that person is the reason why we even interviewing you, though, for real. Cause it is what it is. They got to come to grips. uh, so to me, you're supposed to use it to your advantage, but just go ahead and advance. Shy for real, if you will. Like, um, Krishan is like listen, this is the thing. Krishan has one of them stories where people just want to see her take off on Blueface. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's just like glow up, glow up and show up. You know what I'm saying? Show up and glow up. You know what I'm saying? And go up. It is what it is. Like everybody is looking for a Sierra and Russell Wilson type. Like I think most people are. It just is what it is. Um, like who wouldn't? Like that's come on now. There's just I don't know. It's just a story to be told, if that makes sense. It's like
Um, Almost like the Princess and the Frog or something like that, so to speak. Like yeah, it's like uh, no, it ain't no fairy tale, but y'all know what I'm saying. It's like a good ending, to a story or whatnot, whatnot. Um, because I always say that Sierra's a level up was like, yeah, no, it was just like one of the biggest. Yeah, nah, like old boy in Dallas said, the biggest, the largest. It was her level up was one of the biggest in history, because it's just like she got with a great guy. You know what I'm saying? A good, great guy, Savannah. Okay, period. And never look back. You know what I'm saying? So like people just love that. They love them type of stories. And so but listen, that's just not the only story. Like people just like to see people, happy, so to speak. So yeah, that's that. Doesn't always have to be in a relationship. But the relationship is cute now. It's cute. So anyway, and then like yeah, Sierra got married. It was just like, man, are you kidding me? And so that's just the cutest thing. And like, yeah, so like of course we want to see Christian, like a lot of us would love to see, um you know, Christian run into to the make the next man be a great guy. You know what I'm saying? It's just that. Like a really good guy. I think I don't know from a man's perspective, but from a woman's perspective, like, yeah, we like that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like who wouldn't though? Like who wouldn't? So anyway, shout out to that. And so, like with that being said, uh I just think it's up to Krishan. Krishan got to come to terms with, Krishan got to come to grips with, Krishan got to have an understanding that, you know. And I said it once, I probably said it twice. I'm gonna go ahead and say it again, for the people who haven't heard it yet. Um, you know, most people think they stuck with their co-parent. And I kind of, I hate to, say it, but I think that's what's going on with them. Yeah, now truth is, if I'm being real. And again, that's what leads me to believe that this is really her child's dad. But hey, I'm not gonna go all the way back through that no more. Um, but like, yeah, I think she feels stuck. I think stuck and guilty, and the guilt will have them stuck. It just is what it is. So, yeah, honestly, personally, I think Blueface is able to use that to his advantage, like a lot of other fathers, believe it or not, so to speak, because I do think that a lot of fathers um and I'm not trying to let me say this. Yeah, because I don't want to speak from a biased perspective. I think a lot of parents, you know what I'm saying, can make things like more difficult for real, than they really gotta be. And I think the other parent never ever even thinks about like, you know what, I'm really finna like stop dealing with this. Like I really, this is something that I don't want to deal with. Like a lot of people, it never dawns on them to even they feel stuck. Like I said, they feel stuck. You hear that it's a lifetime situation, so you feel like it's a lifetime situation, you know? So with that being said, they try to navigate it the best way they know how, but it's just like it can be described as like a living hell, you know? But then let's say a parent does think about, you know, dipping, so to speak, like blocking this person and moving on, type stuff. Um, then they'll be guilty and end up being stuck or feeling stuck. You know what I'm saying? Because, the average person just feels the guilt of, not being able to make it work, and you I think some people might feel like they're depriving their child from a relationship. You know what I'm saying? With this problematic person. So it is what it is. I think they just be in a toxic cycle, either forever or until they figure it out. But I definitely think that's what Christian is going through right now. So, you know, I give her grace. I do. I give her grace. Because I don't think it's an easy thing to navigate. I don't. And, you know, although I agree with a lot of things that people say, uh, you know, again, I just try to give her grace because, you know, she is so young, you know, trying to figure this all out. And, um, it's really hard trying to explain something to a young girl. Like, hey, you don't have to deal with that. You can require better for you and yours, or just keep moving forward. And I think it's so hard to explain it to her. It's not like she 38 or 35, or she's still really young. And I think that's just like a really young person, that's like one ear and out the other. Um, yeah, nah, I hate to say it, but they still be having more fight in them, more bark, so to speak. Like, child, they don't be ready. Um, and then not to mention she has Jaden, right? Who she's thinking, well, if Jaden can put up with him, so can I, probably. You know? Um, Instead of saying, well, that's her. You know what I'm saying? But I want different for me and mine's, you know? Um, but yeah, it's a lot. It was a lot going on in these internet streets, child. But I came, I saw I conquered, baby, and we talked that talk. In fact, we talked that talk for hours and hours and hours, baby. Yes, got my mooney long on today. Sure did. Shout out to that. Anyway, people saw this your girl Shay Renee. I came outside, I conquered. And now I'm finna go. I will see you all on my next video. Don't forget to hit the like button and drop in my comments and let me know what you think about today's show. I'll see y'all on my next video. Bye, y'all.